Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. You're ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory?
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wagers. I'm serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah, that's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
Ugh, this is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever seen. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering. Until you arrived, we only had the two. And there's still so much we don't know. And that means a lot of work ahead of... Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more, and if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Okay, let's take a look. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got... It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting. Take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You sure spend a lot of time on Constellation business. Doesn't Issa miss you?
It's true. I am away from home quite a bit. I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what I might be missing, and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can... spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it. It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Yes, well, a stocked bar is a treat I think Constellation can afford. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make... Me? Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of your... And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? I'll take your word. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual. Frankly, this is the most exciting. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than... I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salt... Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to... For years, I was captivated. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now, I call... Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, take care of yourself.
These days.
Good thing you've got me around, Ms. Morgan. Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something. This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this from... Both you and Barrett saw something. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine... Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed... We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data.
Well, there was some overlap. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it, so I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out, after a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common. You're doing great out there.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
You've got something for me?
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest... These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring... Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is. I understand. You've been through a lot.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. I am at your service, Captain.
Hey. We're just at the beginning of this mystery, and you're going to be there for it. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. We watch, but it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us... We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk-takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange... Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis.
I am at your service, Captain.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see. Fine by me. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so... By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. It's that my scientific mind, having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders... I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this... You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating, and as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, exploration is my entire life. I consider it. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times. I'll be here. Bye for now.
All sorted? Good. Then we can just jump to that last bit. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Honor, loyalty, self... I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? Oh, head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you where you need to go. The citizens of Tau Ceti are counting on you here. Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them. MASS is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific. From here, the three co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colony. Be that through mutual defense, political, and diplomatic strength. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, But scientific and understandable. Most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk. Not something I'd ever choose for myself. Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a... But Vanguard's been a quality of... Meet new people, judge them on a series... Not sure there's actually a lot to tell. It's only... UC set up a food processing facility there during the Colony War. But when the war was over, it was too remote to justify... Report mentioned some settlers bought the facility from the Ag office for next to nothing a couple of years back. See, if they couldn't make the place efficient enough to be profitable, I wouldn't be shocked to find out one of their upgrades knocked out their comms. But the place is a hike. So it well could be pirates or spacers have finally realized there are actually people out there now. Which is why they're sending us. All right, here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off. What? Nah. Sol system is...
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and... You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the star... Good luck out there, Vanguard.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Talk to you later. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here... Oh, yes. Normally I start my day by drinking 4 cups of coffee. But after being inspired by your story, I thought to myself, what would the great and powerful hero of... I ran and I ran and I... Imagine my surprise to find you were actually real. By the... I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny. But although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything. Either way, it's such an... Hey, do you mind if I... What am I saying? You're a hit. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I... Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can... If not... You won't be...
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? Being part of your crew is just the best.
Wonder where this will all lead. Time to go?
It's all food.
I feel you on that.
Waffles, pancakes, and breakfast burritos. It's like you're playing the menu's greatest hits. All my life, I've wondered.
Another day, another shift. You will be scanned as you enter.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
My partner's had a nasty cold, so I've just been taking care of them for the time being. Oh, gosh.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat, pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts. All the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got...
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to... Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine. Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wide. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's not...
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Good to be back on board.
You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it. You are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. Goodbye.
We're locking into orbit now.
we're still in one piece. Good to go for landing.
We'll keep an eye out. An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet. Might as well take what we can.
got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
I don't know who that is, but I have a feeling she has our best interests in mind. Ghosts.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand...
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Other than a remorseless killing machine.
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart, and their mental prowess only increases with age. Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets, livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer. Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized. But Tao said he's too young. I came looking for an explanation and found... I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna... But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against... The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out... But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online. The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in... There were also some... But those are honestly all... Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway. Take care of yourself, and make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample. What can I do?
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be... Maybe another time. Wonder where this will all lead. No problem.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep... tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
The security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot. Sure, I'm right behind you.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you? Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, all right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Older model. Alright, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder, or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian had to be quarantined. It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that... But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's... And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of... You're right. We just need... Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with... What would you say to delivering this to him for me? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that. Plus, maybe clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks. I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. Oh, you don't understand what a wait. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with. The Martian Trade Authority is where I'd start your hunt for Percival. After you get clearance, of course. Or did you need something from me? Percival and I worked together for years. He was an alien researcher like me. What he's doing working for an organization with other human beings, like the Authority, is anyone's. But if there's anyone who will be able to tell us definitively if that sample is... Courier handed me a slate. Guess someone had picked up presumably the same person reported the disturbance to the Vanguard. Was my job to know all the nasty critters of the universe for a while.
Time to move on.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Jump complete.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sanan loose. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out. I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's former UC Xeno warfare, just like Hadrian. Only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno warfare group until she was dismissed at the end of the Colony War. The type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of alien tissue, you do exactly what they ask. Preferably with gloves. There was also a pretty infamous Admiral Sanan, known as Ve Victus, that was executed after the colony. Not sure if there's any relation, though. That section of the database is above my pay grade. You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you wanted to lend a hand.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an MB, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP, am I right?
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
I'll head to my crew position.
I'm in the mood for a mocha macchiato. How about you?
Let's put this bird into space. Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Nice jump. We're
This is
right on
UC
target.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Bye-bye.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your fridge, the lint in your pocket.
leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Anything I can... Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? I'm sure you can find something.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Sorry? What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend it.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry.
Hey.
I have to get back to
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars.
Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back
Give it
home.
a rest.
Damn it! Yeah, you're right. Screw this.
I know you were counting on that Sidonia hazard pay. We'll find something else.
Yeah, I hope. I just can't make ends meet under the old rate.
I hear you.
Yes? What?
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Hi there, friend.
3, 2, 1.
Excuse me.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings?
Howdy.
We've got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Plenty. But if I went blabbing them to any rando that walks into my bar, no one would ever... You don't do this job for 45 years by losing your customers' trust. You don't guess. You know that. And you better know it if you want to keep... What's your poison? He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Yeah, I get your point. Maybe. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to secure loose articles. And find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unpredicted tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now...
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is quite the pickle you've gotten yourself into. This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like someone's paying it. But don't worry, sugar, I got you. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clean. Then you're all set. Now, keep in mind, this is separate from any crimes you've done. Don't go shooting up a saloon and tell the marshal I cleared you for it. Ooh, should I tell you? What the heck? So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch... Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game. And well,
Bounty says alive or dead. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits. Good. If you recall, I'm only stationed here because of a mistake I made. Been bugging me ever since the bounty. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
Peligroso corto este, ¿no, cabrón? Pero sí la que tengo a la derecha.
Ken Placus, smuggler, the worst kind. Deals in all sorts of black market goods. He's wanted for grand theft, human trafficking, murder. He's also extremely good at what he does. He's eluded the best of you. I'm convinced he set me up to fail. Found a look-alike to unwittingly take a fall. Made me look bad. So I'm sure you understand it's kind of personal. He doesn't know it, but he's got a chip in him with a unique ID. Part of the reason he's learned to keep out of the major cities. Trackers always manage to find him when he comes to town, so he just stays away. But he's a slipper. That's why I want to send someone to catch him where he feels safe, just along the outskirts. All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him.
Civilian city security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to
Be careful down near the mine.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Así.
To Venus? Okay.
No lo voy a olvidar. Está esta y luego otra. Yo creo que me voy a quedar con esta. Porque básicamente es de la historia principal. Coñazo buscar a la otra. Con todas las secundarias que hay. Estos son solo 2 planetas, hermano. Dios mío. Para mí sí, ¿eh? Y ya está. A ver si... Mira, claro, no he visto. Es que me da irónico. Ah, y que en verdad lo pienso un poco enfermizo ya, ¿eh? Ay, Dios.
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
Hello there. Do I know you? How odd that we both thought we knew each other. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison,
Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide... It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the... We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy... I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operator. Deimos Star Yachts Corporation is a complex... My job is to make sure those are... Bye then.
Es de recursos humanos.
Only employees of Deimos Star Yards Mining Division are authorized to mine resources between and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to...
No sé quién se parece, hermano. No puedo verle la cara así, ¿no?
report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Hi there.
That's it. I'm not going to show up to work for a week. Then my boss will see how much she needs me and give me a raise.
Would you like to join me for drinks
Really?
at the Broken Spear?
I wouldn't do that.
Oh, Horace, you know that's a terrible idea for our friendship. By the end of the evening, we'll be at each other's throats, debating spiritual philosophy. It'll be just like the last time.
No, not at all. We'll stay away from the topics altogether. I swear it.
I'll think about it. I could use a night out, and Jack does make strong cocktails. A strong community is stronger than any higher power.
It's getting pretty late. What time is it?
I've got no idea.
So I'm confused. If there's no God, what do you think happens when we die?
You strike at the heart of the problem. Too much time is wasted on what will happen, rather than what is.
Sounds like something my friend in New Atlantis would say. She thinks you have to live in the moment.
Ah, but if one lives only for the moment, they can't see the forest for the trees, or the stars for the light. Peace be with you.
Why, hello there. What can I... Be well in your travels.
No religión, no.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. Not to get all sappy, but it's been 20 years, but it still makes my... Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That part. Joy and Horace? I don't think this agreement's healthy.
Pero coño, aquí todos tienen pelo... pelo corto, cabrón.
All right.
Que mira, aquí está... Mira.
All my life. Is it true your family are members of our church?
Todos tienen pelo corto, cabrón.
But you often turn to Joy for advice.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
La cara. Lo que no entiendo es por qué hay putas pantallas de carga cada 2×3. Menos mal que lo instalé en una SSD, cabrón. ¿Qué pasa? Tienes que tener un ordenador potentísimo. 55 FPS con... A las afueras a 55 FPS con todo en medio y bajo, tío. Bajo las cargas que son fuertes. Y calienta también bastante pesado.
The settled systems are sadly no stranger to terramorph attacks, but
¿Dónde
how
está el
and
señor?
why they occur is barely understood.
Ah, se ve de puta madre, ¿no? ¿Qué es esto, hermano?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you? Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some
No, que
time.
según el jefe de
A
este
shame,
juego,
too.
que necesito
We
una
had such high
4090.
hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline.
En una 4090 solo.
I presume the miners
Que
have
ni me
him
cabe en
hidden
el PC.
somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing it. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
De grado medio.
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars. I presume a number of them served alongside Doctor. That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority.
Oh, mira, un bug.
Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
Ah. Ah, no era un bug, era parte de su cara, ¿no? Eso.
Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
No, no era mi personaje, era este, ¿ves?
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
O sea, tienen puesto que a la hora de hablar este personaje mire al personaje que está hablando, y si el personaje se queda ahí me va a crear más problemas que otra cosa. O sea, tienen puesto que mi personaje y su personaje se separen 1 metro o cosas así, y ocasiona estos problemas. Tienen que poner más, que esté más cerca, tipo aquí, 50 centímetros por el COVID. Lo que tiene el COVID.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, all I know is that we're running a business here. And I was... and listen. Cool.
Necesito... Esto es lo que necesito. Vamos, ¿no? Vamos. Tío, los ojos son... Pero solo los ojos. Fíjate en la vestimenta. Se nota que la vestimenta es de... Te lo juro, me recuerda a Garry's Mod, al puto juego de 2006. Ahora te digo. Está como... Es como un plastilina los trajes, tío. ¿Qué? Hay una ropa. Y este no se nota tanto, pero hay ya algunos, tío.
See you around.
¿Hay alguna ropa, tío?
Was there something else?
Que es que se nota que es como plastilina, todo mal.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the... If you're feeling charitable... Do you now? Let me take it. Here. And do remember all
Hola, 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 hola. ¿Estás tú que voy a pagar 21 bien? ¿Cuánto tengo yo? 25.000. Hola, hola.
Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in. If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else? You bet your arse we do, Lo. You've got all these dusties crammed into the... If they have a thin month in the mines, the credits are still due. So we're here to buy anything and everything people want to sell. And I do mean everything, if you catch my meaning. Not that I'm admitting to anything, of course. Well, it's been fun.
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
No tengo que ir para allá.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. I could spare a minute or two. Oh, that! Nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Now you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not... Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah.
Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Great! I promise. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do... I've got a plan for solving... I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I care about my miners. Even if corporate doesn't understand, I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this? Yeah, don't you think I want to? Something to do with insurance, benefits, and... When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come... Not having any trouble mining the ore. The who's and what's it's? Sorry. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. See you around.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Lo dicho, mira de vez en cuando.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Es que, tío, las mecánicas de este juego, tío. O sea, no mecánicas, sino las animaciones son penosas, tío. No se nota que es del año 2000 y pico.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? Hadrian? A woman named Hadrian sent you, a member of the Vanguard, to find Percival? Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right, Captain. If you are who you say, Supra et Ultra. Vanguard motto. What's it mean?
Hostia, no me acuerdo.
Should have gotten that during your oath.
No, Saramaga. Viene conmigo.
It's all right. I can vouch for this one. She's Vanguard. True as they come.
And you're someone I should trust, huh? Why?
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag code too if you'd like.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
El de antes. ¿Pero quién es ese pavo? En plan, no me suena encontrarme al pibe ese. Sí, tiene la rosa, pero... Una rosa a las flores. Sé que la de atrás aquí a la derecha es Sara. Es Sara una pizza. Trevor no se parece a Trevor, ¿eh? Y pero Trevor tiene otro aspecto, ¿eh?
That it then? We done? Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the cost.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
One friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Oh, ganzúa digital más 5. Bueno, más 5 o que tengo 5.
Red Devils were the meanest marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable, It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xeno-weapons. No, Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer, but it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended, and the Red Devils included. Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts to monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... And I look forward to...
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here. Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some... At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
Creo que lo vi antes.
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started set.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an a bunch of parasites and cutthroat. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've done. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the common. Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks... Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Mata la jefe fascista. No hay opcionadas. ¿Dónde vas?
Sidonia can have a depressing... effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Whew, what a long day.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Some might see junk, but I see an opportunity to turn scrap into something I can sell and profit off of. Hi, welcome to Jane's. So I apologize if I'm a little distracted. Okay, let me just...
¿Dónde?
Sure.
No hay nada, cabrón. Eso sí.
Yep, that's me. I've scrimped and saved, literally, when I started. And my hope one day is to keep You have no idea. But unless you're some sort of merc... See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed... I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad... Yes, of course. I mean, I don't have a lot. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. And try to bring them both.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utilities section the other day.
This is honestly going to be
Not
the
going to be
best
able to get that
vacation
image out of my head for a while.
Watch our favorite shows, or just sit there in complete silence. It'll be perfect.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some... Anyway, I'm late. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I feel that compute... Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always... Yeah, Gnome's been down here. No one's had the heart to junk him. But when I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor, it proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian, or at least that... Oh, so you're interested. Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest... It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed. I know, cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed. I'll give you location of the cave. Very funny. Who sent you? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog. Ah. You're a miner too. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade... Look, I won't report you. I like this job. I don't have any... Yeah, okay. Bye.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. There aren't many kids on Mars, 'cause my mom says that this is really only a... But I wish there were more kids, 'cause it gets boring, like when Taye is busy and... I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots, but when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people, since they're so mobile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in... How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least. Just put the pictures up where you think lots of people are going to see them.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Your smile, your hair.
You help me with this, and I see a bright future in the Trackers Alliance for you. People always ask me what I think about mining. I don't handle the workload. Oh, of course not. Just everything would just. Mars isn't for everybody.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity of the human spirit is what it is.
To Mars, they said. I'm here to help.
I just know people are going, hi, thanks for doing that for me. I know, right? Last time, I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret. Being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Supongo que no estás aquí, ¿no? I believe I can fly. Oye, que se va a Venus, ¿eh? De Marte a Venus. Oye, fuera coña. No puedo aceptar la misión, ¿no? No puedo aceptar la misión. Bueno, sí puedo, ¿no? Es que voy a dejar con ese bug. Bueno. El que dijiste antes que estaba muerto está en el cielo.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
El de la flor me dijiste que se parecía a este. Pues mira, está en el cielo. Es que con luz y todo está en el cielo. Descansa en paz. Y me da un clipazo de esto. Amén. Claro, no puedo aceptar.
I could use a break.
Iba a hablar con él y me lo encuentro así, ¿sabes? Bueno, empezó a volar e ir ahí arriba. Que si me voy ahí, a lo mejor no puedo dejar de aceptar. No, espérate, que continúa. No. No, no, no vueles más. Ah, que atraviesa. Vale, vale. A ver, supongo que se arregla.
How's it?
Sí, sí, el juego está, vamos, increíblemente. Nada, pero no me gusta. Hombre.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Menos mal que se arregló. La inteligencia pura.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. That all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers.
Tiene el mismo pelo, pero no es el que me enseña tanto.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment. And unfortunately, I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then we just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some... You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his... And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy. Which means, unfortunately, we need to... Now hold on, it's not that easy. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure...
You could put them in the home. Send them to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Oh god, now I'm imagining poor Grandpa on a frozen iceberg. Fishing for a dinner that will eat him.
I'm just saying it's an option.
Crime's at an all-time low around here, don't you?
never hurt anyone, right?
buddy Mitch keeps asking if I could help him out with something.
Careful placing that sensor. I've only got the one. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he... Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty. Older, but I still got plenty of energy.
Hey! Haven't seen you around. Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. well, I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. Don't worry, you'll get your money as long as you bring me that first edition copy of Dragonstar Force Volume 1.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activity require the use of a certified safety.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Always nice to kick back into Broken Spear after a long day.
mining takes all types.
A friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines. Joke's on them.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
That's why I bought the bottle of Pinot Noir. We're gonna together.
Oh my god, congratulations!
To be honest. Last mistake you'll make. Move up! Oh! Easy mark.
Pin him now!
You're not gonna bury you. Open up! Now! Shit! Reload! Hey, that's not fair. Fire! Fire! Oh, damn it! Come on! Open up! Now! Time to die. I didn't stock up on junk.
You're going down!
access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface. Wait. Did you hear that? Valuable?
Shit! Let's try.
I'm going to end you! Damn it! Picking us off! Not worth dying over! Damn it!
Looks like we're in the clear. This must lead to the miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
You're going.
This is gonna be fun. got. I'm gonna end you. Damn it.
I've had enough of this. Keep it together! Move back! What?
Show me what you've got.
took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, Thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Collating. Process complete. You may collect your documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it.
I'll be waiting at the circle.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more? If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial out. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it.
SSN correspondent Nora Vasquez on the ground in Aquila City has reported an increased attacks by the Shaw.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, and exactly what does this new... An interesting proposal, if your data... But where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool. And this one, we could contract out all the actual lab work. Bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the And what do you want for the rights to this? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it. Well, it seemed. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. A perfectly reasonable amount. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the... We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter off the balconies is prohibited. Please use an authorized...
Yes, Tia?
10 years together.
Anyone else coming with?
Yeah? Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds... Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a...
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
Sí, que solo jugáis. Que sí, que solo jugáis Valorant, que sí, que sí. Toma, le han baneado. A ver. Si ponéis insultos, banea, ¿eh? O sea. Pero vosotros no estáis jugando al Valorant, hermano. Ay, a ver qué están haciendo. Bueno, pónganse a jugar al Valorant, anda. A ver. Ah, iba a banear, pero esto es demasiado. ¿Y que qué coño es purgue, tío? Iba a banear, pero son 10 minutos el baneo. Paso de desbanear. O si no puedo banear a todos y a tomar por culo, hijo de puta. Somos Valorant. Y Eli, se me hace raro, tú no juegas al Starfield, hermano. Los creadores de Skyrim, tío.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already. Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Adrian sent you. Did she look okay? Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample.
What? You can reattach a finger, Percy.
So what exactly did she have you bring me? Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells. Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here, and I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all on a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
work done?
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a reminder.
Sometimes I wish I had time.
Is that really her?
Adrian. Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Ooh, low gravity gives me that feeling I have butterflies in my stomach.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So with that... Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the UC, Freestar, and House Faroon, they made a lot of decisions about what sort of all information related to the things they decided should be banned. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all three factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well... Of course. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. Because the Terramorph project was Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too... The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a xeno-warfare logo on it. I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House...
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and... But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So, it's... All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You too.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Plant or animal life to Mars without going through official UC channels or our trade authority partners.
Was that Percival walking through there with you? Oh, glad to see he's still kicking.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Glad I'm training out here and not on somewhere like the surface of Titan.
Right. Let's get this crate into space.
I like to think of myself as your emotional support human. People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3. Right there. Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
Orbital pattern locked in. Ships. Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity. I'll let you guess what happens if they... No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a Vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see there's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard... Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump... this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Beginning landing cycle.
How may I serve?
Something you need? No, it's fine. Go ahead. Bye.
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do?
Lifting off now.
Among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Touching down.
Caustic chemicals, sharp-edged raw materials. This facility is an accident just waiting to happen.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Turn around and leave now. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Turn around and leave now.
Well, this place isn't exactly paradiso, but I suppose we can visit for a while.
I don't know how many more of these contracts I have in me. Hey, stranger! Got some work for you, if you're interested. Scanners picked up some mineral deposits in a cave nearby. We need some boots on the ground to verify the scan. And get a taste of the minerals. Make sure it's worth sending a work crew. You can keep anything you dig up, as long as we can scan the sample. Thank you. We're a mining operation, you know? Not a tourist stop. Bring back some good news. Always could use a hand. Current details are listed on the mission terminal. Squeezing every last drop of ore we can We head back to Sidonia tomorrow. and the bosses are gonna be pissed. Mining raw materials. Time to get back to it.
Shop's open, if you want to take a look. The supervisor okayed me selling off our extra minerals. Want to have a look? Here you go. Best one I've worked with so far. The last supervisor I worked for. Stay safe out there.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Orbital insertion completed.
Starfighter orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. And I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging them.
steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. I'm sure they had... Yeah. Scavenging a star yard is a bit low.
Badly for you.
okay?
Wrong day to piss me off!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Oh, where did they go? Found you! Come on!
Not gonna last much longer.
I can't take much more of this.
Got another one!
Ah!
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually not a bad plan. Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time for taking the sights. That could be our Vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White-lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. We've taken out their shields. We've blown out their grav drive. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. All right. Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart. We need to rescue that vanguard. So long. I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
This is gonna end badly for you. Goodbye.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals. What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
All right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
close and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead. Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Heads up, if you're planning on going to Chunks, Luther's been bothering anyone with the ship for help.
Interesting. The last thing I expected to stumble across at this type of settlement is a museum. Might be worth a look around.
Assignment, but let's keep it that way.
Did you know the museum here is full of old Earth artifacts? Cool, huh?
We've got the best chunks in the settled system.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative. I didn't know about the methane harvesters before coming here.
The, Brown Horse Tavern, was it, huh? The food was better than I expected from a backwoods planet like this.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. I'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you... Oh, nice. You know, it's always such... I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy, or if you have any questions for me about the shop.
Excuse me, Bill. You've got to do a better job of keeping your tour groups out of trouble.
Glad you asked. I'm looking for all sorts of things. Anything, really. We don't get a lot of off-world stock, so I offer to buy things from travelers. Anything they're willing to... Between you and me, people around here talk a lot about tradition and whatnot, but even they... Sure thing. I'm also...
Damn right. You've got to do something.
Come back anytime. Hey, got any fancy... Maybe we can make a trade. We used to, but not anymore. But we don't really have the resource. Only thing we have are the... Tell you what, I've got an extra one here that another guest left you. I love them. Some are indifferent about it. Well, but that being said, enjoy the rest of your day.
Feel free to look around, but do not touch.
Hello?
I don't mind the tourists. They help the local economy.
Word of advice, steer clear of the doctor here.
Hello there. Welcome to the new Homestead Chunks.
Sadly, we're out of the special sauce. I know. But everything else is still that great Chunks food you know and love. So, but seriously, I think we're just starting to get with the times a little. And I can't think of a better... I think corporate just saw New Homestead as an untapped market. I mean, the locals may not eat it, but the tourists love having a taste of home. If I'm completely honest, and I just know it's because we never had... I've been in contact with some of the other restaurants out there, and they'll give me some. Wait, for real? Oh, of course. Between what I've got. So, I know of another Chunks that has a case of sauce. If you mention it to whoever's working the counter there, they'll hook you up. Bring it back here, and we'll be golden. Thanks.
We used to get more tourists than we do these days.
We live a simple life.
Do you need medical assistance? Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle? They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated. Anyway. It's a harsh world, but as long as you're inside, there's no breathable air on the surface, and you'll quickly freeze to death outside without protective gear. New Homestead was an early colony research base and has stood the test of time. Don't worry so much. We have fewer people here, and for anything else, we can get access to off-world specialists. Okay, okay, stay calm. I've got to break out some stuff that may look... Okay, let's get you packed. There you go, all set. Of course. I don't. They make a mockery of New... And on top of it, they're reckless. Actually, maybe there is. I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown. So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists. I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive. Maybe, I'm not sure. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't have any other idea. And you know these tourists will believe anything they see and hear. I think it's worth it. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure. Here's the costume. I think this will work best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
I can't wait to go away on my learning vacation when I grow up.
Those folks in Sidonia may be closer to Earth, but we do a better job preserving its traditions.
Enjoy your visit here.
It's going to eat us! Run!
Hello there. The museum here.
Did you scare off those tourists yet? Look, I know what I'm asking you to do is pretty silly. I'll bet they... Thank you. With any luck, tell you what. If you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times...
Bet's way more awesome wherever you come from than it is here.
Careful. There are some dangerous areas.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate it.
Homestead is a living history exhibit. But these are real people.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about it.
Liftoff looks good. All systems nominal. Achieving orbit now.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food, or just let me get my...
We have liftoff. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Opening fire! Come on!
Their grab drives down. docking job there. Nice work.
After you, Captain.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? We're mercenaries. We get paid to solve problems no one else wants to take up. Much like your... Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver...
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? That's possible. But even if what you say is true, it's not my problem. Sucks for your friend. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. I'm not convinced this is a good idea. It might work out for you, but my client would disagree. Well, we have a genuine scoundrel in our midst. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Were I a more reputable man, I'd take offense to you suggesting something so disgraceful. But perhaps what you propose is worth considering. Sorry, but I can't. Sorry, I can't do that. I ain't putting our reputation on the line for some small-time lowlife. They wish to remain anonymous. There's a reason they called us instead of SysDef. I can agree to that. We're only You can untie him and get on out of here. Count your...
It's a shame we couldn't recover Jane's ship. Poor girl. At least her pilots...
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that, but don't push it.
Find anything useful?
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy. They said they'd been looking for this ship for months, ever since... I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them Mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or... But you just, like... You know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say anything. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. still can't believe what happened. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Mañana nos rindo de qué, hermano.
Unless we're
Después pone
picking up
chill,
parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
Yo de chill, hermano. Te voy muy chill. Y si jugar yo he ido conmigo a la 1 de la mañana el siguiente día a trabajar, cabrón. O a las 2, incluso.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Me? You want to talk to me?
Sí, me compraría blanco, pero €1.50 paso. Nada que una cocaine, una coke, no arreglo.
I appreciate that.
So, what's the news? So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, back up a second. This is all my fault. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and safe. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on. Yes, I know better. You've done me a real solid here. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do. Thanks again.
Hey, Jake.
Oh my god, Eric, you're safe. I was so worried.
Yeah, I'm here now. Hey, I'm gonna need some time to process this before I can talk about it.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need. We'll chat when you're ready. Oh, thanks again for getting my ship back. Let me know if I can get you anything. If I don't have what you're looking for. Yeah, bye.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Is Mars treating you well?
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? You may think so. I heard you the first time and... I'm not trying to make your life Feel free. No, you'll get what we agreed upon. Besides, I need to save money. Now that I got that first edition, here's my other copy of the book for you to read. I really wish it didn't take so long for all the new media to get out here. I mean, I like rereading the books I've got. I hate waiting. Yep, see you later.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
Peace be with you.
Ain't you brave? Coming to see a bona fide tracker. Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. We did, soon after you left the signal paint. Soon as it did, I said, and on top of that, turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point. Careful out there.
The community center on P1 is...
Be advised to secure lift articles and find stable ground or remain heated in the event of a tremor.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Gracias, sí, yo, Te refieres a la tienda por esto, ¿no? Bueno, las obras, ¿no? No, que va, el juego hace menos ruido que esa puta mierda. Como...
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Before you say anything, no.
On days like these, it's hard not to get homesick. But I gotta keep at it for my...
Sorry, I don't really have
It's
much
taken
to
me a
say.
few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here.
What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually... The only way this could happen is if... Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to... I know it doesn't seem like it, but Sigmund is actually very pessimistic.
Hala, se acabó Marte. Parcialmente. Miércoles.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
No, ahora empieza el lunes.
Guess I have time for a nap before we leave.
Te ve el videojuego, cabrón.
All thrusters firing. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Va a seguir con Only Pants. Only Fans, pero de Only pantalones. Only pantalones. Only panes. Nice. Leon se empezó a ver los primeros capítulos de One Piece en castellano, porque es un cerrado el castellano. Pero bueno, el castellano de One Piece se perdona. A ver, se perdona el castellano de One Piece. No sé si el live action, no sé cómo coño la gente lo ve en castellano, no me gusta nada. Bueno, salto esto. Oh, sí, la animación. Bifurcanario. Hostia, sí, la animación. Uf. Dos cosas que debería haber sabido antes. Yo, me está invitando a bailar. Mira que hay una a la mesa 8 que me gusta. Un poco más y dice agüita. Muchacho. Es que me da mucho cringe el canario, tío. De escucharlo así tan vasto. Muy alto. Esto no es. Esto ya lo podré hacer, por fin. En este barco de mierda. ¿Dónde vas? Esto está invertido. Y es que yo no me acuerdo de esta misión. Ah, vale, me acuerdo.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
Nice day for a picnic.
easy money.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
You have some good news for me? Oh, boo-hoo. We both get... I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This... Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat.
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to go... I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the deep... And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure you... But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this... That is hardly reassuring. Thank you for your...
It's amazing to think that this... Tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Captain! Over here.
That the mark was accurate and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Thanks for all that work. You can give me what you found now.
I will make it worth your while to take a look at what you found. Do you have... I'm glad you made the right decision. I'll look this over and make sure that Mast gets just as much as they need. The Trade Authority will not forget.
I can't lie. I'm disappointed you turned that over to Zoe.
Oh my. Someone was attempting to hack Galbang? And at a glance, it appears they may have had some success. This will make for some entertaining late-night reading. Well, Miss Reyes, it's been such a pleasure having you here. I'll be sure and pass along my compliments to your superiors.
I hope whatever that is, it's worthless to you. And you know, I'm still not sure you weren't behind this all along, whatever this is.
I'm sorry to hear you say that. I was trying to be sincere. Well, in any event, thank you for a wonderful diversion from my usual work. It's cliché, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be. The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does.
You won't find a better Pleasure dealing with you.
There are always about 1,000,000 things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming.
Hey, this really isn't a good place. There's something I can help? Yeah... I can't... Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it.
If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
1 second.
All right, make it quick, will you?
If anyone asks, I didn't do anything.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding... Hey there. Good to see you again. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this? You're in the... See you around.